Hello, everybody, and welcome to Skyrim. It's good to see you, Anderson. Good to see you, Ram. Thanks for being in so early.
Oh.
All right, so what have we done? We've done a few things. We're ready for the main quest line now. We are level. What are we? Let's go to our. How do we get to our levels? Gee, the brain hasn't woken up yet. Um. Oh yeah, our skills. So we are level 46 at the moment. We've done alteration at 100, enchanting at 100, smithing 100, heavy armor 80, one-handed 83, archery 33, and that's it. After that, it's just the minor skills, speech, alchemy, illusion. Alright, so that's her in her draining armor. Double enchanted. I'll show you the armor very quickly. Inventory. So this is her armor setup. So she's wearing all draining. We're going to get into dragon armor today, so I'll show you how to do that. And we'll enchant a dragon armor from scratch. So this is the enchantments we have. Health, 78 points. Stamina, 78 points on the dual enchant, and everything's dual enchant from this point on. Boots, 50% damage on one-handed. Stamina, 78. The crown, restoration, 31%, and can swim underwater. And the gauntlets, one-handed 50% and blocking 50%. And then we've got our rings over here. So this is our fire ring, protects us from fire damage. Also got one-handed weapon, 50% and fire resistance 58%. And frost over here is actually much higher than the fire resistance. So it's 50% one-handed and 73% really buffed up on the frost side, because we are a Nord also, so we got an extra 50% on top of that. So I might be talking to myself. Who's here? Anybody here listening to this educational? And then we got our poison rings over here. So these has got still the same. We always got the one-handed. So what we want to do is make sure we got 4 pieces of one-handed. So that's where is it? I'll show you. So the 4 pieces of one-handed. So over here we got the gauntlets, that's 1. The boots, that's 2. And then the rings, that's got the other 2. So always got maxed out one-handed. So we always got, make sure we always got 4 pieces of one-handed on us at any given time. We can change these to work with magic and all that. It just depends what, for example, over here, Dramatic armor, instead of putting health and stamina, you could put destruction and destruction regen, etc., etc. The same with your crown. Okay, after that we got some potions to sell, and we got 3 potions of ultimate healing to get us through. We've got 8 vegetable soups, and that's pretty much it. Now, let me show you the house. We're working hard. So this is our little garden of death over here. Alright. So we only plant... Oh, we've got enemies here. What have we got? Why is there so many red dots at Lakeview Manor? Alright. So we only plant Caddy Root and Impstool over here. Which makes a very lethal potion. There's wolves. Right, let's go get it. Where are you? Hope they're not in the house. Oh, there you are.
Nothing here after all.
Let's check out difficulty settings, gameplay. Yep, we're playing legendary. We could put some survival mode on. No, we don't want to do that. Played survival mode once. That's it. You don't want to play it a second time. You just have to play it just to say that. Yeah, I did survival mode once. Alright, where's the other wolves? I can hear one, but where is it? I bet you they're inside. Alright, we're gonna have to go inside anyway.
Come on.
Yeah, she's acting like they're inside. She's looking at the wall. Alright, they're in.
I will destroy you.
Hope they're not inside.
It's
Ah,
everything I could have hoped for.
that's my daughter.
I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Alright. Hey, Ice Queen, welcome. Thank you very much, Ice Queen. At least I've got somebody to keep me company in the chat. You're the only person here. Had a few people came in, but they all left. They don't stick around too long. Right. They come and say hello and then they go to other people. So, I'm not fussed about that. I don't really care. I'm not out to make a living off this, so people want to come and watch, they can come and watch. Alright. So let's get rid of some stuff. All those ingredients. So very quickly, let me show you the house. This is the main hall. We've got a daughter. We adopted her. She sleeps up here. One of those two beds. My house card sleeps there. This is my bed over here. Why we got our base out? This is our bed. Of course, we've got the double bed. This is alchemy table. Enchanting table up here. There it is. And down here is the cellar. Oh, we've got the kitchen going. Let me go to the kitchen very quickly and show you the kitchen. Now, the thing is, you can get these built real fast if you ask your house Carl. When she becomes a steward, there's an option. I want to decorate, but not decorate. I want to buy some furnishings for my house. So she'll give you 4 options. One is to furnish this part, then to furnish the main hall, then to furnish this, the greenhouse, and then to furnish this. And she doesn't do it in one go. You leave, you come back, there's a little bit more installed. I think this is fully, yeah, that's fully done now. We can remove that bench. And down here is our cellar. Let's get through all this. Hey, Ram. Good to see you. Welcome back. So this is our cellar. This is our shrine. Now, this is a mod. These 3 shrines, well, 4 or 5 shrines, which is the Orioles shrine and all that, they don't exist in the normal game. This is a mod that adds them. And this is our, oh, we got, over here we can put fish. It's quite dark. I still have to put the torches in and finish off the section. So we've just been working on that. And after that, this is where we do all our crafting. This section over here. We store all our ore in here. See, all this stuff. Got it in. So this is where we store everything. So this is our main base of operations, really, for the rest of the game. Alright, now that we've got that done. Hey Hunter, welcome, good to see you. Good morning, good evening, whatever it is for you in the world. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. So today we're starting. Let's come and activate the quests. So we're doing Bleak Falls Barrow, that one, and the Golden Claw. So they're in the same place, Golden Claw and Bleak Falls Barrow. So Bleak Falls Barrow is for the Jarl. We went to the Jarl of Whiterun. We spoke to Farragar. He goes, I'm looking for this tablet. It's in Bleak Falls Barrow. Hey Scuderia, welcome. So that's how this part starts. But the Golden Claw is you talk to Lucan Some bandits robbed him overnight. They only stole one thing, the golden claw, which ties into this quest. You need the golden claw for this quest anyway. Alright, and I've got a runny nose. Anderson, Mr. Anderson. I like saying that, Mr. Anderson. From the Matrix, Mr. Anderson. Okay. And yes, Scuderia, Hunter, welcome, and Ram, and Ice Queen. I hope everybody's still here. So, yep. Okay, let's go start. So we're fully at maximum strength. We can get stronger, but we have to level.
Mama!
Mama, it's my daughter. This is when you love your NPC kids more than you love your real ones.
Need
They're
something?
No, they're so good, these NPC kids.
I like living here. The lake is so pretty.
No, you can play a game with them. You can give them gifts. I have to buy a doll for her. It's time to go home. Go do your chores. You can be strict, like a good parent. She go, ah.
But I don't want to.
Oh, she hit a tantrum. All right. All right. Shall we show? No, we'll be strict with her. Sophie.
Yes, Ma.
Okay. Good girl. I like it when you see. They're better than your real kids, aren't they? All right. I'll just go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, I hate my nose. I've got hay fever, so all my life I've never had hay fever. Turned 60, I've got a runny nose, worse than a 5-year-old kid every morning. Well, during all the day. Okay, so we're going to Riverwood. Fast travel there, so we can start. Now we're playing 2 times the enemies. No nonsense stuff. And then eventually, by Act 3 we'll do it in 3 times the enemies, and then we'll finish the rest of everything else in 3 times the enemies. You'll never see anybody else do this. I'm the only person in the world that plays 2 times, 3 times the enemies on Legendary, so solo. So you don't get to see anybody else do this in Skyrim. So, alrighty. Stop bragging. Stop bragging. Well, I'm proud of it. Especially when you're the only one that can do it. Nobody else dares. Alright. So we'll head straight to Bleak Falls Barrow. We haven't been there yet. We haven't started none of the main quest line. We haven't started any of the quests, companions, nothing. This is our first quest. Oh, the only quest that we've done is when we got the shield. That's in the previous stream. We almost died 3-4 times, but we survived. We got the shield. That was hard. That's in the previous stream. The last quest of the stream, if you want to go and watch it. And we fell off a mountain and killed ourselves in the previous stream. Amazingly. Total amateur mistake. Alright, let's check out our settings. Make sure everything's correct. Alright. Settings, gameplay, legendary. Beautiful. Just check our inventory that we're wearing all the right gear. That's our base. 445 damage and 20 points of fire damage. And our armor, we've got 1,285 armor rating, which is nothing for. You can die very easy. They can kill you even with that kind of armor rating. Now the armor cap is 800 and 600 and something like that. So we're way over the armor cap, but the armor cap only applies when you're playing the normal adept difficulty. When you increase the difficulty to legendary, for example, there's another mathematical equation that comes into play, which says you receive 3 times more damage, but you only inflict 25% damage from your weapon. So if your weapon's 100, you only do 25%, 25 points of damage. So, and if your armor is, for example, let's say 1,000, yeah, you will receive 3 times the damage. So if they do 100 points damage, you receive 300. Alright. Now keep in mind there's twice the enemies now. Let's do our sneaky thing. Now our archery is very, very low, so it's not going to do no damage at all. Alright. And here they come.
Victory or Sovngarde! That's all you got! I got you like a fish. Come on! Yes.
Yes, God.
You can't win this!
Now these are the easy ones. The hard ones are the ones up here. There's 2 of them. Maybe 3. They're marauders up here. There they are, 2 of them. Oh boys.
Are you looking for a fight?
And girls.
All right, you've got it.
See, we can't kill them that easy.
I'll skin you alive.
You call yourself a Nord?
That's it. No more.
Right.
Tala smite you.
Alright. Beautiful, leveled up too, that's good. Save. Let's keep going. as bleak ball sparrows. See 2 of them over there. There'll be another 2 over there, and then another 2 in the middle. Hey Dave, welcome. Good morning to you. Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure. We're doing Blink Full Sparrow at the moment, as you can tell. And we're 2 times the enemies. Alright, let's taunt him. Oh, that was a good shot. I like that one. He moved. Missed. Missed again. Oh, shocking. Alright, let's go. Here they come. How many of them are there up there? 5 of them. And they're all gone. Alright. That'll taunt him a little bit. We want him to come down to us.
Time to
Here we
end
go.
this little game. Give up while you still can.
Alright. Bye.
No!
Think you can take me? Tala smite you. I'll paint the snow.
Right. So what do we got?
Ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
Killing will make for an excellent story.
You can't win this.
So we've got 2 archers left up there. He's trying to get an angle at me.
Fool, I will see you dead.
You call yourself a Nord? Ha! Ysgramor would be ashamed of you.
Ouch.
I'll
Ouch.
kill you if I have to. I'll try and make this quick.
Don't run away.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Stand up.
This isn't over.
That'll make a good thumbnail. Alright. Now the inside of Blink Ball Sparrow, doesn't matter what level you come here, it will be easy. It's designed specifically to make sure that the player, because most players when they start the game, unexperienced gamers, the first thing they're going to come do is they're going to come and do Blink Ball Sparrow, because the game tells them. speak to the Jarl. It says, or they get the Golden Claw, and the first place they'll come is Blinkfall's Barrow. So you can come here at level 1 and actually be able to do it with iron or steel armor. So you still can get through this. It's the outside part that's hard. But like I said, you'll never come here and find a Deathlord inside. They're just Draga. And like I said, specifically designed for you to be able to, for the beginner to be able to get through it. Last thing you want to do is make a game where the first quest people do, they die. You know what I mean? They can't get through. So. Some enemies down there. Oh, right in his knee. Talk about, I got an arrow in the knee. I was an adventurer like you, but then I got an arrow in the knee. Okay. They don't have anything of value on them. There's no point in collecting that. You only got to get them encumbered, and you're not going to make any money out of it. Alright. That's it. Glad to nod. Are you coming over Scuderia today, later? Kev's at work, so... Let's take that arrow off. We don't need it. We know where we're going in this one. We don't need to follow a marker. We just need the map thing for the enemies. If you notice, everything's empty. And the reason for that is because, well, there's bandits down here. They've wiped everything clean. Not that you find all the loot, but yeah. That's the principle behind it. Alright, there's a guy down there. He got paralyzed 1 second on our crossbow.
Is someone there?
Missed.
You call yourself a Nord? Do your worst.
Okay. And this is where you get your first puzzle of the game. So you got those 3 thingies. You need to open up that door. The combination is, if it's up there, so you notice there's supposed to be 3, one's fallen down. So first one is snake. Apparently the second one that's fallen down is the snake over here, the head. That's fallen off the top, and then it's whale. So what you do is you come here and you put that combination in the order that you read it. So snake. snake. Whale. And if you got the combination wrong, let's say you put it in wrong and you pull this, see those little tubes up there? They'll shoot poison arrows down at you. They won't be enough to kill you, but they will do damage if you haven't got poison resistance. And now you pull the lever, it should open up. Right. I like how she's got all the animations for it. There's a skill book over here. Pickpocketing. Empty. There'll be some skeevers coming up the staircase now. Come on. Now we have to make sure, let's check. Because we can get diseases. We're not a werewolf, so we're not immune to disease. We got potions to cover us from that, from diseases. See, cure disease. We bought them along the way. You buy them from any alchemist. They've always got a potion of cure disease in their inventory. So always make sure you buy it. The hard ones are the ultimate healing coming out because they're level locked. So we're lucky enough to bought 3 of them. That's all I could get. Eventually we'll have 20 of them soon, but they'll become more available with the traders. Not the traitors.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir?
The traders.
Bjorn! Soling! I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
And when you go in there, there'll be a giant spider. Now, by the way, if you notice the name on the spider, it's called a wounded giant spider. And Bethesda put it in there on purpose, because if they would have put a full spider, a lot of people would have died if it was just a full health giant spider. They're very hard. And like I said, if you rush here at level 1, yeah, there's no way you're beating a giant spider. So they weakened it.
Not again! Help! Kill it! Kill it!
So this is not the same that you'll find out in the wild. This spider is not the same strength.
Don't leave me for Arke's sake.
Right.
You, over here.
Just turn our lantern off because it's reflecting off the web. It illuminates all the web at the same time. Alright, and let's talk to this guy. He's got the golden claw.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Hey Hovo, welcome. What record are you talking about, buddy? Somebody beat your record? Hope it wasn't me. I don't know what record you're talking about. So now we have to cut him down.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Alright. This is where you go, where's the golden claw? You ran off. There's some Draga down there. They'll kill him. You don't have to worry about him. You don't have to stress about catching up to him. Here we go. Oh, shit. Get your timing right, darling. Right. And there he is. There's his body. And there's the golden claw. And there's nothing else. I don't know why he carries a dress. He might be a cross-dresser in his spare time. But yeah, I don't know why he's got a dress. I don't know if it's a joke or something, but yeah. And now we can progress. There's a Draga. See the one standing out there? The other one's in the coffin, lying down. Now, there is a law in Skyrim. Well, not a law. It's not a law, but NPCs can't occupy the same space. So if there's one in the coffin, the other one has to stand outside. That's the 2 times the enemies. So the one outside is the second enemy. Wrong. Moved. Can't do no damage with our crossbow. Now that can do a lot of damage to us. Do the sneaky thing. See, there's the one that was in the coffin. Oh. Here they come. Good kill. See, they're all low-level Draga. They're nothing important. No Death Lords in this. Doesn't matter if you come here at level 100. You'll never find a Death Lord. Right, we're getting there. Ouch. Can we get a lock on him? another one over there. Now you will ask me, where did I find a crossbow? There is one in Solitude you can go and steal from the Fletcher. There's a Dreaded crossbow in one of the chests there. And you can get it at level 1. You can be. Problem is getting the bolts. You have to go to Dwemer Ruins to get bolts for the crossbow. Oops. They're already drunk. They're nothing drunk. Oh. Take that. Let's get going. Save. Good hell. Yeah, that was good, eh? I watched it online. Oh, well. Did they just land now? Was it live or... But I know they were coming down today. Was it the live landing? They landed in the ocean, didn't they? Or did they land on the ground? Because there's 2 types of landing. One where they do the splashdown in the ocean, and the other one where they do a splashdown on the in the desert. I don't know which one it was. What did they choose? So it was in the ocean, Scuderia? Hope they brought their flippers with them. Yeah, and then a whole bunch of helicopters come down and... Yeah. It's amazing how they do that. It's actually amazing that we can actually send a rocket up there in space with people on it. We really don't have to do any mining anymore. We've got smithing at 100. So, only unless you want to collect the ore. I do, but not iron ore. Hey Pepe, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? How's Brazil? Hope you're doing well. Everything good? Family's good? Alright, there's a troll down there. Now you can go the long way around, that way. We're gonna go down, this is a shortcut. So. Oops. Alright, down here there's a chest. Sell all that stuff. Who's the poor soul that fell over here? Somebody died. Some more skeletons. Right. You're going, Pepe? Alright, take care, buddy. You're going. Good to see you. Right, this should be... He's seen us. Oh, wouldn't do that. Alright, let's level up. Where we're gonna put it? We'll put it into... so, let's put it into health. We have to get our health up. We've got a skill point. Alright, no, not put it into health, maybe. We're gonna put that into blocking. So we got 2 in there, 1 deflect arrows. We're going to put an elemental protection. That's going to give us 50% extra while we're blocking. Only when you block it works. So you get an extra 50% resistance of frostfire and shock. But you have to be blocking, actively blocking. But this is the one that we want, block runner. We still have to get there, 5 points to get there. Which basically lets us run with our shield raised. Where I'll show you if I try to run with my shield raised now. Like, let me raise it. If you watch, see, she's practically... She slows down dramatically. When you activate that, you can actually continue running normally. And full sprint too. Alright. We're getting to the end of this. That's rude, actually. Now that I'm thinking, you know, they could have postponed the landing until I finished the stream and then done the landing, so people could go and watch it, so they don't have to leave. I'm acting like, yeah, I'm the most important person in the world. How dare you do a moon landing? Oh, we didn't get cut at all. Right, they're all up there. Oh, that's a sexy armor. This is the sexy version. That's without there. If you remember yesterday, she had the dress part to it. You know, the dress part. But this is a new armor altogether. I made it even more kinkier. So have to give some entertainment to people. We're getting close to the end. And this is where you learn how to open up your first door. This would be the first one that most probably you'll come across in the game. The way you do this is you open up your inventory. Remember that golden claw that we picked up? There it is. We come across to the golden claw. We can move it over. See? Like we can move it, have a look at it from all angles. But the combination we need is underneath. So it's bear, butterfly, owl. So bear, butterfly, owl, bear, butterfly, owl. What you do come to the thing, and you start spinning these. So that one has to be bare. Let me come a bit more that way. Bare. This one has to be butterfly. This is a mod I'm using where she's got the animations. But you have to be in the right position for the animation to sort of like really line up. I think this is a better position. Yeah. Bear, butterfly, owl. And you put the key in. Oops. Put the key in. Oh. And you've just learned how to open up the first door. Okay, let's get going. Now it's the boss fight. There's a boss up here. Ooh. That's... Now there are a few chests. Collect. Nothing will happen until you step into the word wall. So don't have to worry about anything. Alright. I think there's a chest behind here somewhere. There it is. And there's another two on the other side. Alright, when you come up here, there's the word wall. And there's the coffin, that's where the boss is. There's only one boss. We don't get to fight double the bosses. Doesn't make sense fighting double the bosses. Like, because that happens where if you have double the enemy bosses, you fight two Miriks. It doesn't make sense. How can there be two Miriks? So let's loot the chest first. What we've got. And the way you get him to wake up is by reading the word wall. Step in here. He's gonna wake up now. There he is. How's the saying go? Dance like a butterfly, sting like a bee. And this is what we came to find. Collect this, sell all this stuff. Alright, now we can get out of here. Alright, like I said, there's another two chests on this side. There's one of them. And the other one, I think, is a little bit further up here. Somewhere. We won't grab it. And this is the way out. Now, this is the back entrance into Bleak Falls Barrow. You can actually get to this place, the back door. Problem is, the lever to open up this is on the inside. So you get there and you'll come to the doorway there and you can't get in any further. So this is the way out. And the other thing is you won't be able to jump this high when we drop down. Even if I try to get back up there, it's very hard. See, there's no climbing mechanics in Skyrim. Maybe we can get a ledge over here. See, very, very hard to get up there. Almost impossible. Unfortunately, Skyrim does not have simple climbing mechanics. You can't even go up, what's the name? A half, let's say if that was a wall there, that just waist high, I can't actually jump. Or you can't even climb and get over it. Alright. And the same applies for Fallout. Fallout 4, there's no climbing mechanics. And Starfield. Well, Starfield, they gave you a backpack. So they go like, well, why should we give you climbing mechanics when we gave you a backpack to just jump up there? The backpack. Alright. I call it laziness. Especially for a 2000 and what is it? 13 game. It should have basic climbing mechanics in it. Alright, now we can go. Where should we go? Let's go and hand in the golden claw first.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Alright, we'll try to get all of Act 1 done today. So that's another 3 quests to follow after this one. It's Dragon Rising, Way of the Voice, Order of Young Windcaller. A lot of people believe that, what's the name? The last quest with Delphin where you go and kill the dragon, that's actually the beginning of Act 2.
I have the golden claw.
You found it?
Yep.
There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Alright. Cool. And there's the claw. Now, if you want to get this claw, you have to come and steal it. So what you do is come here one cold night, break it, grab it, and you fuck off. Alright. That's the only way to get the claw back now. So I don't think you can buy it. Can we buy it? There's a little bit of lag I'm noticing when I turn. Let's try it. Let's see if it's for sale. I don't think it's for sale.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The
What have you got
Riverwood
for
Trader
sale?
is back to the way it... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No. It's not in his inventory. Should be in this section over here, but it's not. So you have to come and steal it.
Till next time.
Alright. You can marry her if you want to. Oh, speaking of marriage, we're going to get married in this stream. We're going to marry. Who are we going to marry? I don't know who we're going to marry. She's already married. Right. Now we're going to Whiterun. We can fast travel there. Straight to Dragon's Reach. And this will activate the next quest, Dragon Rising, where we kill our first dragon.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy.
Farengar! Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So if you haven't figured who that was, the hooded figure was, that's Delphine. But yeah.
Yes, my lord.
That's where you go. Wow, plot twist. She's
Oh, that's right.
She's
the
the
sword
woman
coming
up.
from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Now keep in mind, this is the first dragon they've seen in centuries. The last dragon they saw was this one hanging on the roof over there. This is the dragon that was trapped in Dragon's Reach. There used to be a dragon. They used to have a dragon here. That's its remains. That was a couple of 100 years ago. So this is quite new for them. They're sort of like going, oh, what the fuck? I don't remember the name of the dragon that was trapped here. But you learn about it when you get to the point where you have to capture a dragon in Dragon's Reach. Where you capture a Daemon. So let's go down. Not 200 years? I don't think there's dragons in Oblivion, is that right? I'm not sure. I played Oblivion a little bit, but never got to meet a dragon. There's references of them, but...
A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
What? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster?
Look at
Are
those
you going to let me
stilettos.
face this thing alone?
We're so dead.
I
But
like
it's more
it.
than
It's
our
so
honor
dead.
at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn right.
Let's move out.
She got him worked up, didn't she? That was a good speech. So how many of us are going to go? Oh, there's more of them. More soldiers too. At the watchtower. Hey, Pepe. Legend. Right, follow him. So we haven't been to the watchtower yet, so this is our first time. Hurry up. Be good if we save. Yep, let's save. Just in case we crash. So all the city houses that you see here and all that, that's a mod. It's added by a mod. All these houses. And you get a free house, one of these is yours as a reward. And it adds all the city walls. Just makes it more like a city. And just rather the gate at the entrance. Right. So this is where we're going to find our first dragon. Hey. I think this is the spot. Cool.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Tolo, save us!
Yeah!
Take him down! It's our best chance!
Just a You can't defeat me. I can't get a bead on him.
Yeah.
You are brave, Malan Hokara. Kurif Korin, Fusa! Tobaki? No!
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Hey Nathan, welcome. Good to see you. It's Nathan. Always a pleasure to have you here, mate. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. See, it says, I think you're Dragonborn, and you go, I think you're right. We have no idea what's going on. So I think that one's sort of like out of place. I think you're right. Like, we've got no idea about Dragonborn. This is the first we're hearing of it.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself. All I would say,
I've never heard of
that's a
Tiber
shout.
Septim killing
like the
any
greybeards on the
dragons.
mountain. There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Politics.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did.
Yep.
Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
I'm good at shouting. I can shout real, real loud. Especially when I'm angry. Ooh, you don't want to hear me shout. I let it rip. Alright, let's loot the body. Scuderia knows. He's seen me. But I always do it when I've got a good reason. I never shout for... you really fucked up. I will give you my 2 cents worth. But I don't sort of... I'm not that type of person that... you bumped into me, I start shouting, or you didn't use my right pronouns and stuff like that. No, not that kind of person. But yeah, but if you do like fuck up and do something wrong, At the moment, I've got issue with my neighbours because of all their pets. Nobody's got none of the pets this sex. And we're getting, and they're all breeding now, and nobody's taking responsibility for the kittens or the little puppies or whatever. So that's my issue at the moment. I've actually said that to him. I got to. Alright, so now we could go back to the city. Everybody wants a pet, but they don't look after it. Like, they don't give it flea treatments. I actually go and buy flea treatment for their pets. Because I feel sorry for the animals. That's High Rothgun up there. And I feed them too. I've got a bowl of food. They all stop and visit me for food. Which makes you wonder how much they're eating over there. So, yeah. Now, I don't know if that's a good enough reason to be upset. But, yeah. Right, now we can go back. So that shout that you heard, Dove Kid, that was the Greybeards shouting down to us. They have spotted something. A disturbance in the force, which is us. Now we have to go and talk to the Jarl. We could fast travel there. Why are we running there? Right.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Uh-huh.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
I don't know why they're not welcome here in Whiterun. No idea why the Valkyrie aren't welcome in Whiterun. I don't know what they did. But you could tell by the guard he wasn't very happy they were there.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Who are you looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We will find her eventually.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
We'll play it humble. Watchtower was destroyed. But we killed the dragon, not I killed the dragon.
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
And this is where we reveal we're going off what the men said, you know, the guards, that we're dragonborn. So we're going with the, you know, I have no idea what's happened, but apparently I'm dragonborn. What's that?
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Something, yep.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Absolutely nothing. That's just what the men called me.
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
Usually they call me worse. Starts with sl and ends in ut. You can't say the word. E and ends in itch. Yeah, that's what they call me.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you. And you've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
No, we wouldn't.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
We don't care.
Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't
Divines
seemed to
bless
care
you.
before.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Have we got money to buy a house? How much?
Enjoy your visit to
No
Dragon's
matter.
Reach.
How much money we got? We got 37. Oh, wow. Okay.
Go to High Hrothgar.
I serve
Learn
Jarl
what the
Balgruuf
Greybeards can
as
teach you.
steward.
Let's buy the house.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Oh, now we can decorate the house. I don't want to buy the house outside the city. I never go there. It's just a waste. And I don't spend the money just for the sake of collecting creation club houses. Where's the decorate my house? Greybeard, you know.
If
Back
there's
to
any more I
business,
can help you
Proventus.
with,
We
just
still
let
have
me
a
know.
city to defend.
Yes, my lord. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Yep. That's better. We'll see. Should be options there for us to decorate the house. Right, let's go. There's a house car. Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Farewell.
Where are you going? Oh, we got the wrong house. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. That's why there's no options to decorate the house. Oh, we spent all that money for nothing. Right, let's go buy the right house. Breeze home. What, we wasted 8,000 gold. But where's Avanichi gone? How stupid is that? There he is.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Ah, see, we did purchase the wrong house. Doesn't matter.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Oh, we still got enough. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Yeah, this is what we should have bought from the beginning. Here's what's now we got the decorate. Alright.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help. And of course, don't forget to Now, what would you like to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Right, just buy everything.
Loft decorations.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Because if you don't, everything when you go into the house, it'll be totally empty.
Dining room decorations.
No beds, no
Very
nothing.
well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit, is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
This is not like Lakeview where you build everything yourself. Here you just come, buy bedroom furnishings, and it puts the beds, everything. It's fully furnished for you.
Bedroom furnishings.
Very well. I'll make. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
We're gonna run out of money soon. Kitchen. Thank God it's all cheap.
Kitchen furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
See over here where it says replace the alchemy lab with a child's bedroom. So if you want to move a kid or your adopted children here, you actually have to have a child's bedroom or somewhere for them to sleep.
Living room furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
All right, and I think that's it. We're not gonna put a kid's bedroom. We got our kids living at Lakeview at the moment, and eventually I'll move them to Solitude when we get the house there.
Never mind. I don't want to purchase decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
All right. Cool.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Gee, how can we make a mistake like that? We made a mistake. cry over it. Could have reloaded. Yeah. But doesn't matter. We just bought a house we're never gonna go and visit. So it doesn't matter. Now our house Carl has gone down to Bree's home. She'll be there waiting for us. Now we have to go and visit our house for the very first time. What time is it? It is 11 PM. Right. So our house Carl's already moved in. There she is. She just arrived. There's Lydia. Alright. Oh, she's waiting for us to open up the door. There you go. This is our brand our brand new house. What we're going to do is we're going to put the axe of Whiterun up there. So the way you do that, you come to your inventory. There's the axe of Whiterun. That's what we got. So you have to equip it, and then you have to click on the block. And there you go. There's the axe of Whiterun. Pity it doesn't fit. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna have to fix a small technical issue.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I can see it, but I don't know if you guys can notice it. So, watch her mace. Her mace is on her right-hand side, but when she draws the mace, watch, she draws it from her left-hand side. So the mace goes from her right-hand side right through her body, appears on the other side, then she draws it. We have to fix that. And how do we do that? Put your mace away, darling. Alright, so now we have to move the mace. Now this is a mod. So over here, and I think this is the mace. We come to this over here, and we're going to make that minus 30. See, the mace went all the way to the other side. Let me take a 0 off. See, the mace is still, when I make it minus 30, the mace moves right to the other side of the body. Minus 30. And then we'll just play around one more time to get it right. Alright, so exit. And oops, should have saved. Forgot to save. Minus 30. Now it's proper. Now we can exit. Alright, so let's have a look. But it's too high now. Oh. Too dark, can't see. Yeah, it's not aligned right. So it has to go down a little bit. Alright, so bring that up. So minus 30. It looks good at that position, but we have to make it go down a little bit. So I think this is the vertical. So what do we have to do that? Alright, let's make it 10. See where that goes. Went down a little bit. We need to get it a little bit more down. I want it a little bit more down. Let's make it 15. Let's make it 20. Oh no, that's brought the base out. Oh, that's the wrong setting. Right. So this is the one we need to change. So let's make that 10. it goes up. Alright, so we have to make it minus. Alright, let's make it minus 20. Too low. Minus 5. Looks good. Still not proper. Alright, I will go with that for it at the moment. A lot of people will see it, nobody will notice it. Hey Vaughn. Hey buddy, welcome. Good to see you. Good morning, good evening to you. Alright. Take your hand away from the darling, so I can see. Move your hand. Good girl. Still have to work position. Right. Call me fussy. No, don't call me fussy. My name's not fussy. So change that. Minus 29. That's better positioning. Right. Now there's no gap. Yeah, that looks much better now. Yeah, much better. Alright. We're going to see the Greybeards. Vaughn, by the way, my membership must have ran out. I have to wait a week until I can get some funds. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I'll be renewing it next week. So no offense or anything. Like I didn't get pissed off with Vaughn and go, I'm not being a member anymore. But yeah, I just ran out of money. It's been a tough week with Easter and all that. Oh, so now you noticed. But yeah, you know when you would notice it? When I come into the chat and I type and there's no emoji, you know, there's special emoji next to my name. That's when you would have noticed it. Because that's how it was when I went to Neil today. I ran out with him too. I made a point to him, sorry mate, yeah, I have to, a few days and I'll be joining up again. Because, yeah, I've been a member with you for a year now, so that's a year's worth of pizzas I've given you. Hope you enjoyed them. I don't support a lot of people. The people I support is Neil, Vaughn, Pepe, I support, Jonah Sales, and SC. I support him too. So I only support 5 people, which works out roughly $10 a month. But yeah, at the moment, my card's got no funds for that $10 a month. I've got cash, but I haven't got nothing on my card at the moment. What's going on here? Why so many bears? Oh, playing through 2 times the enemies, that's why. Cool. Alright, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page, Vaughn. Alright. Okay. Now I'll show you how to get it. If you notice, these, when you go up the steps, you got this sort of like bobbing up and down. See? And it gets annoying. after a while. So I'll show you how to. What you do is basically you come and run on the side. See? So you're not running up the steps. So when you run on the side, you're basically running on flat ground. And that way you avoid the bobbing up and down or getting stuck on steps. And you can go all the way to the top like this. Now you'll shave off, not a lot, 5-10 seconds by doing this. But see how you get stuck when you get onto the Alright, there should be some trolls up ahead. How'd your stream go, Vaughn? Here come another two. Alright, that's all the trolls. Now it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a long way to the top. Just quick save. We don't need the clock anymore. Take that off. Poor little goat, the trolls killed him. Yeah, that's true. I know what you mean. I could see the same effect. I know 100 people, but yeah, you don't. Because you don't go to them, they go like, "I'm not coming to you." They take it. I don't know if it's a personal thing or whatever, but yeah. I have my top 10 list that I go and visit every time when they're streaming, so when I'm awake, like, you're very hard, Vaughn, to get to. I woke up this morning at 3 o'clock in the morning, jumped onto the computer very quickly just to see something I needed to check at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's why I was awake at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I saw you were streaming. I wanted to come in, but then I go like, oh, I have to get back to bed. I really wanted to come in, but... So I know what you're saying. Ah, there's a little quest where you read all these... That's a creation. So what they want you to do is read all these shrines. I don't know what you get for a reward for it. Or is it just purely educational? Right, we're getting closer to the top. There's a troll. He's gonna drop down. Come on, buddy. See that gash on his chest? Alright, which way are we going? This way. Now, if you procrastinate long enough, you'll get a random dragon encounter up this mountain. But yeah, we haven't wasted time. We came right here. So if we would have stuck around, let's say we went and did another little quest before we came here, that's probably when we come up here. There'll be a dragon roaming around. But we're lucky now. It's quite nice here. See all those locations, all those mountains in the background? You can go there. So whatever you see, you can get there. As long as it's got a pathway there for you to get. Because then you get to some mountains where... That's Bleak Falls Barrow down there. See, it's flickering. So that's where we did our first quest. I think that's Bleak Falls Barrow. Let me see. Yeah, there's Riverwood right underneath. See, there's Riverwood. We can get down there real fast if we just run right down. Now, this is supposed to be the highest mountain in Skyrim. They say it's, not sure how tall it is. But in actuality, it's half the size of what it says in Wiki. I think it says... I don't want to... Dave, what's the height of this mountain? You know, by law. You know. They say there's 7,000 steps. And actually there's not 7,000 steps. And the actual height of the real mountain in the game is not what they say in the law. Alright, now we can deliver the thing for Klimek. Klimek's happily married with Fastrid. Non-host. Alright, I've never done it, that's why I don't know. I think that's Creation Club, that's not the vanilla game. So, that was added when they did the... Yeah, when they inserted all the Creation Club content. Oh, so that's what it does. Alright. Which makes it handy. But then if you want to make it work for another 24 hours, you have to come back and read them all again? Is that what I'm understanding? It's the Greybeards. 3 of them. 3 old men living up here together. There's Argyr.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Do not be afraid. Your shouts will not harm us. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Is that what Wiki says? 776 meters? 0.5 meters? I like how it's got 0.5 meters. Or is that what the law says? I think the law says it's 1,000 meters. You know, the Skyrim law. That's vanilla. All right. Because when I was on Wiki and I was reading there about the mountain, it was saying that in actuality, it's that the real figure is quite lower than what it says.
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn. But before I'm ready to learn, yeah, let's do this.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
You no idea how many times I've done this.
That remains to be seen. Without training, you have...
Alright, I'll just rush and grab myself a drink, go to the toilet, I'll be right back. Apologies. I should, remember that astronaut that drove across the United States to go and kill somebody and she wore nappies so she didn't have to stop? I remember that when that happened a few years ago. This, astronaut she was, and she had a grudge with somebody else, and she drove all the way across the United States, and so she didn't have to make stops and all that. She actually was wearing baby nappies.
Already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Ro.
Ro. Ro. Everybody say Ro. Say Ro.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Right, get into position. I
Use
bet you
your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
I'm bet you that I'm the best thing they've seen in a long, long time.
Well done.
Thank
Again.
Usro.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Oh, we did it wrong. We have to do it again.
Use both words.
Yeah. Recharge. Oh, fuck. Did we fail? Oh.
Impressive. Your thum is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
What was that look?
Follow Master Bori.
Why'd you look at him like that? Did we fail? I really could get these guys excited. It's like, boys, this is the best thing they've seen in a long, long time. Hey, have a look, boys. Alright. Don't want to get them too excited. See, they don't even react. They're all fucking gay. Jesus Christ. 3 of them. They didn't even say a word. Right, let's go. I thought they'll go.
The others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to withstand. We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Gee, it's bright out here. So we have to step on the word? Step on it?
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
I'm not going close to him. Alright, now we've got Whirlwind Sprint. That's the next word we've learned. We're going to equip it. I'm going to favourite that actually.
See how quickly you can master a new shout.
Right, now we have to do a test.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori?
Rex!
Now it's your turn.
The Flash.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through.
If you do it too early, you smash into the gate. Come on. Yay, the Flash. That's quite easy, actually. That was only the first word, so the first word only lets you travel basically. How far is that distance? 15 meters or 20 meters? Is that 20 meters or so? I want to say 1, 2. We could walk 10 meters.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
I love this game. And now you can just ask him a lot of various questions. This is all the lore you find out. Like why is everything in the dragon language?
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Now, interestingly enough, it's not just a dragonborn that can shout. Another person that can actually shout is Ulfric Stormcloak, and that's how he killed the High King Toric by shouting him to death. So there you go. It takes a lot of years of training to do it, and these guys do it naturally. They're not dragonborn or anything.
Thank you, Master. I will continue my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Yes, Palpatine. Looks like Palpatine. He's gonna go like execute Order 66.
There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Alright.
When can I meet your leader, Paarthurnax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Right. I think that's enough chit-chat. Alright, I'll show you what he's talking about.
Sky above, voice within.
So he's talking about this up here. This is the way to Paarthurnax. But there's a barrier here, and that's what he's talking about, when our voice is strong enough to bring down this barrier. If we walk into it, see, we can't get through. And even if you jump around, we manage to get past it some miraculous way, like jumping on the side there on the mountain and getting past it. There's more barriers all the way to the top, so you have to learn a shout to actually be able to bring those barriers down. That's what he's talking about. Alright, we're going for our next mission, which is the end of Act 1. Logically, normally, but we're going to start Act 2 too. Maybe we can get married. I'm in the mood to get married today. Right, so where are we going? Over here. That's where we are, Ostengrav. So we'll come to Morthal. Why do German shepherds howl when a fire truck goes past? Our next door neighbour has the German shepherd in the back. Oh, forgot about these. The culturist. Oh.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
That's me.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Alright.
Find that!
What are the guards doing?
Kill him!
Where's the other guy gone? Over there? Oh, that's Petronach. See, they explode those things. Where's the other guy? Now they're engaging.
None shall stand against Mirak.
Alright. That's the orders we want. We can get one of these suits. Or where we go. We won't pick it up now. We can get one of these when we go to... you'll meet a lot of them, a lot more of them. Alright. Let's read the notes. Inventory. We're gonna do a detour now. Quick detour. We're gonna go to Soulside. So we're gonna read the book notes. Where is it? Cultural orders. Alright. Board the vessel, the Northern Maiden. Docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windell. Then begin your search and kill the false Dragonborn. Alright, somebody calling us the false Dragonborn. Already slandering out good respectable name. Before she reaches Soulside. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Alright, so Mirak is the one who put the contract on our head. We pretend we won't know who Mirak is. Everybody knows who Mirak is. But yeah, we'll pretend we don't know. Alright, we'll go to Soulside. We'll come here later. What, we're only like 2 hours. We have to fill in some time. So we're coming to Windell. Catch the boat to Soulside. And there's a reason we're going there. To activate one specific quest. That's it. Nothing else. We're not going to talk to nobody. We're not going to interact. We don't want to start the main quest or anything. Last thing you want to do is go there and sleep. You sleep, you started the main quest. Alright, so we're going down to the docks. Talk to the captain of the Maiden. Alright, where's the captain? Which one?
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
What do you mean? You're not going back there anymore. That's where your base is.
Are you the captain of the Northern Maiden?
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
He's a little bit uptight, isn't it? He knows something's wrong.
I was attacked by some cultists who came here on your ship.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
How can you not know how you got here? You sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
You know, one thing I would be curious about, not about Solstheim, streaming on Twitch.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Alright, we're off to Solstheim.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Good question. Don't want to ask him about Mira. At all. I'm just looking for work.
Just looking for work.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
So we're in Morrowind now.
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of Geolan. I was starting to wonder what happened. Remember, we
were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked.
Alright, we're not going to talk to anybody. We're going to come out this way. We're going to one place specifically. Start a quest. The dig. With Rallis. We want to activate the first part so we can come back and get the boots of water walking. We'll help this guy out, but we won't talk to him. We have to talk to him, but... Don't worry, I'm coming.
Die!
Oh, they're strong.
For House Redoran, for honor. There was no other way it could end.
Right.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those things? Yeah.
What were those things?
Freaked me out.
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
What are these ash spawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Damn it. What am I going to do?
So this is the reason we're here. We want to talk to this guy. That's the only reason we came to Soulstone. And basically we're not going to get any reward or anything. All it's going to do is going to activate the next phase of this quest. It goes in 5 parts or 4 parts. You do the dig, you come back, you kill a lot of Draga, you give more money, etc, etc. I think you give him up to 4,000 or 5,000 the last time.
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Azador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Quite expensive, and the price keeps on going up. The next time it'll be 2,000, then 3,000, 4,000.
Of course.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Alright, and that was it. That's all we needed to do. Volume 19, really. There's 19 volumes. Alright, now we can go back to Skyrim. Fast travel back. Now eventually a courier will catch up to you in a couple of days, 2-3 days. With a letter from him.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, we're sick. We've got a disease. What have we got? Something bit us. We're sick. What have we got? Reduced bone breaker fever. Okay. Must have got that from a bear. We went up the... Alright, we have to get to a shrine. Cure ourselves before we continue. I don't want to use a potion. I've got a potion of cure disease, but why use a potion when you can do it for free? So... we'll go to the Shrine of Talos here.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
No, we're not. You're a dark elf, I'm a Nord. Right. Let's pray. The vanilla statue looks quite different. This is a mod I'm using. It replaces all the statues in the game, makes it more... I like this version much better than the original version. Is a Nord standing up in a armor. I think it's what, I don't know what kind of armor it is. A Nord, and he's holding a battle axe in his hands. Alrighty, now we can go and start our quest. So we got that out of the way. Now the courier will eventually catch up with us. So we're coming to Morthal again. So this is the last quest of Act 1. I think. What's it called? Where you go fight the dragon with Delphin. That's the beginning of Act 2. Alright, let's bring up our mappy thing. save. Which way are we supposed to go? Oh, into the swamps, that's right. What's in there? Skeletons, where are they? That's a skill book, but we already read it. That's why we're not getting any experience from it. Empty. Right. Where's the exit? I hope we're not fucking trapped in here. Ah, staircase. Right. Oof. Right, where's that arrow pointing us to? That way. Yeah, right direction. Now we have to be careful, this is swamp country now. And there's those big cockroaches running. Yep. Right on cue. Where are they? Where are you, buddy? There he is. There'll be another one somewhere. Oh, what's this? Oh, this has to be Creation Club content. Never done it. I think it's Creation Club, it's not vanilla. Requires key. What happens if you jump on that? Nothing. Alright. Alright, let's keep heading towards our destination. Hey, Memoir, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she does look nice. Oh. Yeah. Right up. She always looks nice. Oh, she's still angry. Look at her. The angry look on her face. That means there's an enemy nearby. That's why she's angry. Her facial expressions change. So when we look at her now, she'll be nice and happy. See? Oh, she's still angry. Oh. That means, oh, there's another enemy over there. That's why she's angry. What do we got? Little cockroach. Now she should look not angry. See? Now she's got normal face. Alright, let's keep going. Good to see you, Memoir. Oh, do you use the flame on the seal? Alright. I've never done that quest before, so I'll do it on a later date. Now you got me curious. It's good when the people that come to your chat know more than you do. Sorry, little crabs. Feel guilty killing all these crabs now. You're at a point where you just wipe them all out so easy. Right, I think we're at a... No, we're not at a... Yes, we are at a destination. What's going on here?
Going to enjoy killing you.
Must.
Just give up!
You're pathetic.
Kill you!
You think you stand a chance?
Come on!
This is
Lucky kid. Let's see what you've got.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Now you want to... I just saved your life, buddy. So what was happening here, the bandits, these mages were guarding the spot. Bandits walked along, that's what happened. That happens every time you do this. It's standard in the game. Alright, and this is Ulster Grove. This is where we're going to get our first Death Lords of the game too. There'll be Death Lords in here. We'll take that. Sell it later. They've got nothing of value. Alright, let's quick save. Did you see the house? Alright. Yeah. Still not finished. We can add another section to it. I built it yesterday. I'm talking Lakeview Manor. So that's a player house. Alright. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to go and get it now. Now that you said that. Right. I hope we're talking about the same thing. How can we miss? Can we miss?
The arcade. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. You won't get the best of me.
Fireball. You will suffer at my hands. I'll see you burn. I'll see you burn.
All right. Oh, look at that. They've got nothing of value on them. If they've got a staff, you take the staff, but that's the most valuable thing they'll have. And there's no point in collecting this. When you go to sell it, they'll be half priced. Arrow will stay 1 point, but yeah, this will be like 2 golds. This will be like 25, 50, 35 gold. This will be 15 when you go to sell it. So that's how it works when you go to sell things. It's devalued. Same like life. When you buy a car, sell it the next day, you lost a lot of money. Right, let's quick save.
I knew it.
That's a Death Lord. That's Death Lords. Yep. There's a lot of them in there. Let them kill the mages. Alright boys, here I am. Ouch. Try to hold this door as long as we can. Good girl. Good girl. Right. So the tactic with fighting overwhelming enemies is to find a spot where they can't outflank you and hold that spot before they do overwhelm you, because eventually they will overwhelm you. They did it with us at the moment because she performed some real good combat there, not to get overwhelmed, or she has to retreat to further back. But the principle is, yep, don't let them get left and right of you. You want them to be stuck over here. You don't want to be back over here, for example, where they could, one could go on your left, one could go, or even go behind you. So that's the whole idea of holding a choke point. That's a choke point. Alright, now we can go forward. All the mages are dead. Very good, darling. Ouch. See the blood splatter? Where are you going? Come back. Anything back here? See, they're not even into... Because we're not level 50 at the moment, the Death Lords haven't upgraded to ebony weapons yet. Which way we go? This way. This place is massive. Not long, but massive. You'll see what I mean. It's coming from the surface. So this is an underground cavern. Look at that. Another one. Where is he? Right, where is that red dot? See, that's a trap. Fire trap. Yep. They'll come to us. One more over there. He's coming down. We can wait for him here. There he is. Oh, there's two of you. Alright, we're on the right track. Gee, I have to go to the toilet. Right, let me go to the toilet very quickly before we continue. Quick save. I'll be right back. The Ebony Warrior. You won't be able to unlock the Ebony Warrior until you get to level 80 yourself. He won't appear before that. You can go to the Vigil. He won't be there. He appears in the game at level 80. Where on the other hand, Karstag, you can go to Karstag as long as you got the skull. You can unlock him, and they say Karstag is level 90 boss. Ebony Warrior is a level 80 boss. So, yep. So usually when I fight the Ebony Warrior, I'm level 80. But when I fight Karstag, I've fought him at level 60, for example. You don't have to wait until level 90. 220, yep, you should be able to play him. You'll find him. He usually is roaming around Solitude somewhere. You'll bump into him if you haven't spoken to him. Go to Solitude, you'll find him roaming around there. Or you can go straight to the Vigil if you know where the Vigil is. Go up there and fight him. My best videos are my best combat videos, highlight videos are fighting the Ebony Warrior, making videos of when I fight the Ebony Warrior and when I fight Karstag. So you should do that, Memoir. You're 220. Wow, alright. What do you play? Are you mage? What are you? What Right, where's the other one? There it is. Pull the other lever. See what's in there. Yeah, you become an all-rounder, don't you? That's the thing. Because you have to put all those perks into somewhere. So, I'm pretty sure you're maxed out on everything. Alright. Eventually you become an all-rounder. Doesn't matter what you start with. Like I start as, I played this one-handed weapon with shield. But eventually in the game I can switch to two-handed, I can switch to archery. A little hard on the magic because I haven't put points, but yeah, usually I'm only level 80, so I haven't got the skill points to put into like destruction and all that. But if I went up to level 200, for example, yeah, I'd be playing a mage too. So, and all you have to do is just make the right armors, the right enchantments on your armors or what you're wearing, and make the right rings, and Bob's your uncle. I always start heavy armor, and then eventually I switch to light armor eventually, just for the sake of it. Where I could have put those points instead of putting them all into the light armor skill tree. Maybe I won't do that this time. I'll put them into something else. Maybe we could do some magic, a little bit of magic later on in the game. Right. Let's get our crossbow out. We got this crossbow with the Fletcher. It's a Druidic crossbow. You can get it at level 1. You won't be level 1 when you get to Solitude. Just getting out of what's the name? The keep and all that, you'll be like level 5 or something. Right, some skeletons roaming around here. Do our crouchy thing. Has anybody seen us? Take that. There's a couple more of them roaming down there. There he is. Running to see what happened. There he is. I have to aim a little bit higher. There's two more of them. I'll come down the staircase. That should be all of them, I think. Archery, especially with a crossbow, is a little hard in third person. Your body sort of like, especially sneaking, your body sort of like gets in the way of the... Oh, there's one up there. The crouchy thing. And the last one. Where's the last one? Sitting over there. Oh, how'd you miss that? Got him. Alright, let's switch back to our weapon. That's all the skeleton. Now, I think there's some chests up there you can go and loot. We want to come down here first. Gonna get a very, very, very handy word power. Alright, see? Bane become ethereal. So, have we got any dragon souls? That we need dragon souls to unlock it. Okay, let's have a look. Shouts. No dragon souls, so we can't unlock it. Doesn't matter, we'll kill a dragon. All we have to do is kill a dragon. Alright, but... So when you get down here, you see this waterfall. A lot of people don't know about this. But there's actually a cave underneath, behind here. So you come through. And there's 2 Death Lords in here. Ouch. That up. She always waits for him to stand up. See, still haven't got ebony. What level are we? That's a good question. Where levels? Oh, still got 3 levels to get to level 50. Alright. So, there's a chest back here. And I'll show you a spot where it's going to be the only place in the game where you can do 2 shouts at once. Bethesda did it on purpose. Because usually when you do a shout, there's a cooldown time between each shout. So you have to wait a certain amount of seconds for the shout to recharge so you can do the next shout. Even if you're not going to cast the same shout, even if you want to cast a different shout, you have to wait for the shout that you casted previously to, which kind of sucks. I can understand the cooldown time. So let's say I do become ethereal, and I want to do Dragon Red after. I have to wait for ethereal to recharge, to go to 0, so I can do the Dragon Red shout after. But for me, this is the way I would have liked it, that it would have been, is, alright, cooldown, yes, I do ethereal, I've got to wait 10 seconds to cool down. That means I can't do another ethereal shout. but I should be able to do another different type of shout. So I should be able to do ethereal and then be able to do Dragon Ren and then have to wait for Dragon Ren to cool down too. But that's the way I sort of like to see it. That would have been great where you could do one shout and do a different total shout later. Now this is the only place where you can do 2 shouts at once. We're going to do Wellwood Sprint twice. Let's get the skeleton first. Up here. What were you guarding? Guarding anything? Nothing important. And Bethesda made it on purpose, so see these lights? They opened up the gates over there. Under normal circumstances, just by even trying to sprint through them, you won't. You'll get caught in the middle. Alright. So the way you do this is you back up, take a run up, put your mace away. Alright, and we're going to cast Wellwood Sprint back to back. So we're going to do Wellwood Sprint and then Wellwood Sprint second time. It's the only place in the game that you can do 2 shouts. And I think Bethesda put it in on purpose because not a lot of people can get through it in one go. Until you figure out that you can do it a second time. So let's do this. See if we can get it perfectly timed. Alright. You ready, darling? Let's go. See? 2 shouts and we're through. It's the only time in the game you can do 2 shouts back to back. Where there should have been sort of like a 10-second cooldown time between both of them. Alright, some spiders up there. Good. One more up there. Are you gonna come down? 2 more down there. Come to me. Good spider. Where are you going? We're getting close to the end of this. Any more? I think that's... Oh, one more. He's not gonna come down. Alright. You gonna come down? Or are you gonna stay up there? There's no way for us to get up there. Alright. It's gonna take us forever to kill him. See, we're not doing practically no damage to it. I know he can see us, but... Ah, I could do fast radar. That's right. Thank you, Mebua. Relative force. Gonna work.
Force, run!
Ah, didn't work. We're almost there. I don't have poison bolts. I've only got paralyzed on the... And I don't actually have any poison bolts. Why are you missing? It's giving me the animation, but it's missing. Come on. Oh, really? We're doing this? No. Now it's dead. Alright, thank God. So I'll show you what we're carrying as potions. Oh, we've got paralysis. Oh, we're gonna use those. But yeah, we don't carry poison. This is all gonna get sold, by the way. The only ones we carry are the ultimate. We go light. We literally go very, very light in our build. We only carry what we need. And the same with weapons. We only carry what we need. The same. We only carry one set of armor. We don't carry 2 sets or 3 sets. So it's designed to be as productive, the build to be productive as possible, for maximum carry space and all that. Alright, with whoever took the horde. Right, now we can get out of here. Use the back door. Money makes the world go round, world go round, world go round. Money makes the world go round. That's all I know. I don't remember the rest. Alright, come back here after getting the horn. For free souls. Free soul gems? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, you know a lot, Memoir. More than I do. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I know it all. No, I don't. I don't. Dragon souls. How do we do that? Alright, come back here, get dragon souls. How do we get dragon souls from here? Now I'm curious. I've never, like, is this a glitch or actual legal? You know, when I say legal, it's in the game. And not sort of like a glitch you do. Now you got me curious. So I have to get the horn first from Delphin. Alright, cool. We're going there now. Ooh, please tell, Memoir. In very simple way. You know, don't have to write whole paragraphs. Just, you know, come back, go there, that spot, do this. I'm curious now. I'm gonna learn something today. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know about that player home either. Believer. I'm a believer. Alright, now we can fast travel to Riverwood and get the horn. And I just hope we don't get a dragon spawning in just yet. We're due for one. Let's go inside quickly.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around.
So this time you'll get this.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk.
We're actually gonna go and get this house today. Because we got a little bit of time. How long we got? Only 3 hours. Alright, we got time. Got plenty of time. This is where you find out Dolphin is not just...
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Of course they are. I've been there, I've done the shouting training. Yep. 3 creepy old men. All the way up there by myself. I even took my clothes off for him. I did. You can go and find it when I'm up there and do the training. She takes off her... she took off her armor so they can see her underwear. They didn't even flinch. They didn't even go, oh, what are you doing? Where other places, if you walk around nude, NPCs will make a comment.
You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
I just came here for the horn.
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Alright, I suppose I have to listen. You got a story to tell? Go on.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Yeah, how do I know I can trust you? Because before you were an innkeeper and now you're totally... I don't know. You're like Dexter, you got your own little cellar down here. Do you kill people down here? What do you do? How do I know I can trust you?
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I know. I do that a lot.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
That means some real good intelligence gathering. It's like the CIA.
You said the Thalmor are after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies.
Ooh.
And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
I don't like Delphine. I don't like Delphine because she wants you to kill Parthenax. Ever since I experienced that the very first time, I've hated Delphine. Ever since then.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
And I've never killed Parthenax once. Never, never, ever. I've been playing for so many years, 10 years, whatever. You haven't killed him. Not once. I can't think that's not a card.
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Alright.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Can you imagine the chat? They're going, whoa. Just some real good writing.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Emil Pellegrino. Alright, so where are we heading? We've gone through everything, might as well. We'll drag it out, make it as boring as possible.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Oh, how could I forget that? Yep.
Right. You were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention?
Yes.
I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Like, just a hood's not gonna cover... Just because she was wearing a hood, she thought she was like, oh, okay. We saw right through your disguise right away when we were at Dragon's Reach delivering the Dragonstone.
The Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Right.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Okay. So where are we heading? After that, Kynesgrove. She said Kynesgrove twice. Where are we heading?
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Alright. We don't want to ask anymore. Let's go kill a dragon. See over here where it says, hold on, I'm not ready to go yet. This is if you got other things to do. But it doesn't really matter. The quest is not time sensitive, so yeah, you can activate this one. Let's go kill a dragon. And she'll be waiting for you when you get there, outside of Kynes Grove.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Watch this. Oof. Oh, that was quick.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
I wish I could get dressed like that every morning. It's just a struggle putting on your clothes in the morning, waking up. Half asleep, tripping.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
They're not married, by the way, these two. They're not married. They're not husband and wife. She owns the inn. Alright, remember, we're gonna go and get a house.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there.
No.
Your choice.
Split up. Alright. So, where are we going? We're going back to... Where were we? No, that's return to our gear. Oh, we have to come... Where was it? Close to... Worcester Grove. Where's Worcester Grove? Where was the little house? It was over here. East of Morthal. Here. Alright, let's go to Morthal. Alright. I'm pretty sure we activated on our map, but it's not appearing on the map. Should be able to fast travel there directly. Alright, let's bring up our compass. And we're going east. Let's take off all those markers. We're not getting confused. What are those markers for? Dragonborn. Horde. Blade of the Dark. Take that off. We know where we're going. Alright, so we have to go east. Which way is east? That's south. East. It's on my map. No, it's not. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck, it is on my map. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gee, duh. I'm a little blonde today. How can you miss a big town like that? And miss watch. Mirror watch. How can you miss that? Alright, let's go there. Alright, there's the entrance. So you said cast flames on this. Oh, what's that? Oh, look at the torch. Take the torch. Nice. Inventory. Let's equip the torch. Buddy, there's a torch floating around. Right. Not working. No, torch is not working. On the front door, alright. Alright, let me get my fire thingy out. Where's our fire thingy? Flames. Okay. Ooh. Is that what we have to do over here? started. Enter. Alright, coolly. Thank you, Memoir. I'm excited to see what's inside. Do we have to fight anything? Is there anything to fight? Or do we just walk in and it's all good? I've never done this before. This is the first time. I'm quite excited. Read the note besides. What body? Where's the body? Alright. Oh, this looks nice. There's a bed. Alright, where's this body that you're talking about? Oh, there's a portal here. Go through that. I don't see no body. Is there a body outside here? Go through the brew portal. I'll go through the brew portal. Alright, gotcha. Alright, where's the blue portal? What? There it is. Ooh, wow. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, shit. You can put a lot of stuff in here. Oh, this is very nice. Whoever made this. Right. I'm impressed. So that's the exit. Very impressed. This looks really, really, really nice. So do we own... Now, remember, I have to be very clear. We own this now? Or is there another step for us to own this? Return to clinic. Blade in the dark. Yeah, I own this. Alright, cool. Thank you very much for that. I learned something today. I didn't know about this place. I'd never come in here. I wouldn't even known how to even open up the door to get in here. Like Memo told me, cast the flames. Wow. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go High Rothgard. Gonna go hand the horn in. Thank you very much. You can come and stay over anytime you want to, Memoir. When you're in your game, you can pop in and say, it'd be good when you visit. There's but that's online. You go like, there's sleeping in the bed. You know, you come over. Alright, so we come to High Rothgard. We handed the horn of to get officially recognized as Dragonborn. I keep all my stuff at Lakeview because that's my home base. That's where I do all my crafting. That's where I've got all my soul gems, everything I need. That's where I do my alchemy. So yeah, I've got all my equipment in. I might move all the unique equipment there, you know, and place them on plugs. Like our major base of operation, and I do it for a specific reason because it's yeah, it's accessible. and I store everything there, so I know where I'm not I don't never go like I'll put something here in this house and I'll put some more stuff in another house and stuff in another house, and then you're looking for it, then you forgot where you put this, and there he is. So I always put everything in one place. Ore goes in the cellar, all the ore's down where the cellar is. All the soul gems that I keep spare and all the potions I keep up next to the alchemy lab. All the um, what's the name? Uh, Not alchemy. Yeah, up at the enchanting lab, alchemy lab. I put all my alchemy stuff.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Let's go. Exciting. Not every day you get become Dragonborn. Right. I think this is where it's going to happen.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
Da.
Which means push.
That's why they call it Basro Da.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Lingra crossis saran, strundul, vos iban, clo, bran, now.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
She didn't look very happy about that, didn't she? Going, what just happened? All these weird men shouting at me. Alright. Now that we've done that, got a house. Hey DJ Red, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let's go kill a dragon. So this is the beginning. Now, this is how I understand it. Act 2 finishes once you do the way the Windcaller's the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. And this this one that we're doing now, Blade in the Dark, is the beginning of Act 2. But I always see this as I've always seen this one as the end of Act 1. And basically, Act 2 starts when you go to the Thalmor Embassy. That's how I always perceive it. And that's how I play it out anyway. We're going to do this. Alright, so we're going to Kitesgrove. Bam. Where's Kitesgrove? Over here. I'll very quickly go and get myself a drink. I'm very thirsty today. Put that on pause. Yeah, I know that you could ask from them. I usually do that too sometimes when especially if I want to get all the shouts. Yeah, it's easier doing it through them than rather trying to stumble on the locations accidentally in the game. They send you directly to the location. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oops.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kynesgrove?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Delphid.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
All right, let's go. What?
We gotta find someplace to hide.
What happened to
Come
him?
on, hurry. We might be too late.
Why did they die? Alright. That's weird. They just dropped dead. That's weird.
Seal growed over Ulsa. Shalokanir, seal growed over Ulsa.
There's Alduin. How'd you get up here so fast?
Shalokanir, zeal growed over Ulsa. Slen, teed fall.
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Wow.
All the way in Fury, Buon idvo grihas lixejun kuzik. Ger salakanir, kalimir. Folu side dovakin. Zuu, korav nid nol dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Zalukanir, Kridar Jur.
Here we go.
Good. I can use the practice.
I'll do it and fly off. I'll do it and flies off.
I am Saloknir. Hear my voice and despair.
For the blade!
Hiding will not save you.
Fuck, we crashed. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. It's a Bethesda thing. It happens. Yeah, Skyrim being Skyrim. It's part of the game. You have to expect crashes, glitches, cows falling out of the sky. So let me check how far back we've gone. Open up the quest. Blade in the dark, alright. I think we got the house. Yeah, we did that. Beautiful. Done that. We delivered the... Hey, SE, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, Bethesda. Bethesda. Alright. At least we didn't go that far back. Alright. So we have to fight the dragon a second time. So where we go? We're going to Kites Grove. Lucky. You know what sucks? If you go like when you reload and you go like you were level, let's say 47, and then suddenly you go down to level 75. No, 45. 3 levels or 2 levels down.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
That's when it really sucks. Especially when there's a lot of crafting involved. You spend 2 hours doing it all, and then suddenly he got like, I have to do it all again another 2 hours.
A dragon is attacking Kynesgrove?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you.
Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
They died again. Why'd they die again? They just dropped dead.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
3 of them. They were patrolling and they just dropped dead. No idea why. Stormcloaks, where are we? We're in Stormcloak country, so it's not like the Imperials killed them or anything. If it was near Solitude, I'd go like, yeah, maybe Imperials came and killed them. But that's weird. And that happened before when we crashed. So.
Seal Road over Ulsa.
Right, let's quick save here. Not an issue to fight the dragon again, but I'm just pissed off that we lost the cutscene.
Salokunir, Zil Growth over Ulsa. Slen Teed Fall. Alduinturi, Oantid Vogri has Rixejun Kuzik. Salaknir, Kalimir, Full side of a king. Zuu, Korav need Nor dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Zalukanir, Kridar. Sure.
Look out!
He will usually land over here at this spot.
I am Saloknir.
Come back. Ouch. That was a big chunk he took out.
It's to be a real fight. Good.
Come on, this is our best chance.
Don't crash.
I'll be damned. You
Good
did
kill.
it. Wait, something's happening. Guards above. So you really are...
Where's Delphi?
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Where is she? Delphi. What are you doing standing inside the dragon? Oh really, Delphi? Did he eat you? Of all the places to... Alright. Bethesda, Bethesda.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah, how'd
Go
you
ahead. Whatever you want to know.
How'd you end
Nothing
up in...
held back.
How'd you end up in its stomach? Because you were going really good at one point.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Now, if I ever told you, what, like in a stream, hey, once I spoke to Delphine and she was in a dragon's stomach, you would have gone, yeah, yes, you're making it up. Yeah, here's the proof. I can say that from now on. I once spoke to Delphine, she was in a dragon's stomach.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades? Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Conspiracy theories, conspiracy theories.
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
The Thalmor and the Blades are basically opposite ends of the spectrum. They hate each other, they hunt each other, they kill each other, they don't like each other.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me.
I want to see how she's going to get out of this dragon.
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Alright. There she goes. She just walked right out of it. Alright. Can I walk through the dragon? Oh, I can walk through the dragon myself. See, there's no collision at all. Look at that. You reckon there would be a physical... Oh, look at me. Yum, yum. I mean, oh, that's going to look like a good picture. Yeah, but then that's the ass of the dragon. So. Cool. Alright. So let's go to a city and wait for the postman to come. Let's come to Windhelm. We should be getting mail soon. We're not going to do start the Thalmor Embassy today. We'll leave that for the next stream. That's Act 2. Well, this was supposed to be Act 2, but alright. So let's get a room and make it daytime. What time is it? We're waiting.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Actually, how much money we got? That's 20. Yep, we'll go and wait at Whiterun, and we can do some trading there. And we're almost ready to level up. I think we can do some trading and blocking. Right. Let's pray. How do we do that, Memoir? Get the free soul? So we have to go back to Ustergrove, but how do we get it? Alright, let's trade. Where are we going? We're going downstairs. And she does blocking.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
She says that all the time.
Can you train me to block?
I can. It might save your life.
Right, good, we can train. She can only take us up to level 75. That's the problem. But we'll level up. See, and if you want to go high, you have to find a master trainer. Still got one level.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's go talk to Varska. Get a level in. Heavy armor.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Now this training is quite expensive when you get to the very high levels, the end deal of it.
Can you train me to better use heavy armor?
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
See, this one costs 4,000 per level. And the higher you go, it'll take you to level 90, but the higher you go, it's how much is it going to increase by the next level? See, it went up by 50. So eventually you get up to 5,000 gold when you get close to 90. Alright.
Until next time.
We can do some more trading. So let's level up. We'll put it into health. Alterations at 100. We can see we got this over here. 3 points in that. Magic resistance. We don't need it at the moment. We're like the dragon's card hurt us. Mage's might. So blocking. This is the best one. blocking skill tree. Block runner. So this will let us run without... I'll show you before I use it what it looks like. Let me come up here. I'll pull my shield out. So, see, when I raise my shield, I'm running. If I raise my shield, see, she slows down and goes into a walk. And then go back into... So when you got your shield raised, you go into walk. Alright, so what this perk does is very handy. Especially if you're using a shield. Block runner. Still got 3 points to put over there, but we'll put a bit later. So what it does now, I'll raise my shield. Watch what happens when I run. Nothing. I don't go into a walk, I just continue. And shield raised. This is great because it lets you cut down, lets you keep your shield raised and run straight to an opponent, straight up to him. Than rather stopping every, going into that walk animation. It's much harder when you go into the walk animation. Because to close the distance, you have to drop your shield and run to him. Where now it's like, yep, to do that. Right. Let's wait a little bit for the courier. Maybe the courier will show up. We'll just come and stand down here. And then we go and... Then we go and do what Bev was saying.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorland Greymane himself.
6 AM, the shops are still closed.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
We want to sell. Get rid of all that. We don't really need an ebony from now on. So there's no point in buying it. Plus we know in mine we can get lots of ebony.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
One thing I do want to pick up is an axe. I haven't got an axe. Not even at Lakeview I haven't got an axe. I haven't got an axe. Where's this courier? I'm telling you, the postal system in this game is... Don't order anything online by the time it gets here. They say next day delivery, yeah, 3 days later. Alright. Alright, my boy, so what are we gonna do? Alright, so go in there, alright. That sounds very simple enough to do. We'll go do that. Do we know how to get... Remember how to get... Oh no. Alright. Wait a little bit. Where's this courier? Alright, let's go do that. Let's go get the dragon soul. I've never done this, so this is the first time. I didn't even know you could do this. So, Oostergrub. If it works, I'll make a statue of Memoir. That'll be the second thing I've learned today from Memoir. Right, Oostergrove. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend that I know the game better than anybody else. I don't. Honestly. Right, where's Oostergrove? There is. Here we are. Now the good thing is that there's going to be no enemies in there, so we don't have to worry. I don't think there's been enough time for them to respawn. Ouch. Quickly run. We're going the long way around. Wait, we can go through the shortcut. So if I remember, the shortcut is this way. Yep. Come here. All these pots. Where's the opening? Should be a doorway here somewhere. Anyways, we'll go the long way. No, we need to find our way out. Put your lantern on, darling. That's better. Now we can see what we're doing. Let's go this way. We'll get there in a second. Ouch. Over there. We're getting there. Oh, just remembered. Now we can unlock. Just killed another dragon. Now we've got a dragon soul. Come ethereal. We only use the first word of ethereal. We don't use the other two. Even if we get them, we got all three words. Only use the first word. That's all you need. Because if you're going to use it to get, only unless you really want to get away, that's when you go for, you've got the approach using ethereal to get away. Because once you use it, you attack something, you're not ethereal anymore. So you don't even get to use the 5 seconds. Alright, and we'll make that favorite there. And we'll put it on one of the keys. So what number are we going to put it on? Number 6. This is a standard setup I always play with my key bindings. They always go into the same position. This eventually I'll take it off, but at the moment weapons is on number crossbow is on number 1. The mace, the shield is on number 2. That's restoration on number 3. Then on number 4 we'll go Call of Valor. Although we haven't got it yet, we still keep it empty. And number 5 will be Dragon Wren. And number 7 will become Aura Whisper. And then number 8 is my healing potions. And I use the same setup every game. If you start changing it, you break the memory recall. That's why I use the same setup, so I don't have to learn a new setup every time. And I always do the same setup anyway, so good, the gates are open. I always use the same setup anyway, so we've got alteration max to 100, and we've got the Atronach stone. That's why we're not taking damage. We use the Atronach stone. Alright, so what are we supposed to do, Memoir? The moment of truth. Let's quick save. Oh, there's the horn. It's back. That's stupid. Why go to all that trouble to deliver the bloody thing to the Greybeards? Somebody stole it. We delivered it, and now I didn't even know, Richard. Wow. Blew my mind now. I didn't even know it returns here. See? 10 years of playing. Alright, and what happens if we click on it? Fuck. Can we do it again? Only works once? Alright. Only worked once. Wow, you blew my mind. You really... Oh, activated, then I can get another word. Alright. Let's try this. Interesting. What shall we activate? Elemental Fury? Only just one? No, then I won't. I'll save the Dragon Soul then. Cool. So we can't do it a second time. Wow. Learned something today. I did not know you could do that. I did not know even that the horn... Because I thought the horn, you deliver it to the Greybeards and that's the last you see of it. So you can't take the horn, that's the thing. Can't take the horn. Oh, that's stupid. You deliver it and then they bring it back here. And how did it get back here? Did one of the Greybeards bring it here? That's a good question. And why bring it here? I don't get it. Or is this the resting place where Jürgen Windcaller put it? So that's why it has to come back here. Most probably that's the reason. Can't break with tradition. If Jürgen Windcaller put it there, that's where it goes. Not in some Greybeard's pocket. Wow, that blew my mind, Memoir. Really blew my mind. I did not know how to get the house. Got the house. And I did not know that you get a free Dragon Soul. There you go. I'm gonna stream devoted to Memoir. Made you feel special there, didn't I? Hey. Alright, let's go. Still waiting for that courier to show up. Thank you, Memoir. Really appreciate the help. You helped that little old sock. Alright. Alright, let's go. What's the closest place we can go to? Let's go to Solitude. Maybe he'll show up. You're welcome, Memoir. And next, I'm going to teach you how to bake a cake. No courier. Why is this courier taking so long? Ah, NPCs, they never behave the way you want them. Hello, blind man. It's because it's nighttime and they don't work at nighttime. Maybe. Right. Oh, let's make it daytime. That's another 12 hours. Yeah, that's happened to me. It shows up while you're fighting a dragon. And you actually go to the cutscene, he starts talking to you, and the dragon's just taking chunks out of you on the side. Turn your lantern off, darling. Alright, what else can we do? What have we got available? Because like I said, I don't want to start Dalmor Embassy today. Alright. That's in Solstein. That's Solstein. That's Solstein. Oh, wait for a message from what's the name? He's taking his bloody time, isn't he? March of the Dead, that's Solstein. That's Dragonborn. Alright, we'll do the easy version of this one. That means we have to go to Whiterun to do it. In Courier. Alright, we're gonna go do the easy version of this one. There's two ways of doing this quest. Oh, we can go do that too. And get another location. Right, if we run out of ideas, we'll go do that. Alright, we're doing talking to Sadia. Maybe the courier will catch us up to us here. Alright. In my time of need. So, a group of Akaviri were looking for a Red Guard woman. There's only one Red Guard. Oh, there's actually... Yeah, I think there's only one. What's the blacksmith? Is she Red Guard? No, she's not Red Guard. What's the name? This one. Adrienne. She's not Red Guard. She doesn't look Red Guard. There's only one Red Guard person in the city. That's Sadia. Should we do the
Come on
long
in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
That's her. Should we do the long or short version? Short version, you can end it here and now in the city. Long version, you have to go talk to a few people. Oh, we'll do the long version.
What can I do for you?
Did you know some Alik'r warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly,
You know,
come with
hold
me.
on. There's this lovely Argonian ballad I've been studying.
You trying to scare off my customers, son? Lively. Keep it
Oh,
lively.
come here, mister. I've been wanting to
Yes,
talk to you.
You do raise a good point. What about the sweet maiden fair from Hadleyshire?
I think 7 septims
I'm a bard
for
by
Seagate
trade.
will do nicely.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Especially when they're in their cups.
I've been wanting to talk to you for a while, and I couldn't find you. All this stuff. He's been hiding. I don't know where he's been. But now that I've got you, I want you to leave Carlotta alone. He's been harassing the poor woman. Listen to what he says.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Yep. Money always works, but we'll do the persuasion.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Now you can sing a song for
Can
us.
I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
See, he's got no problem that we told him off. Ragnar the Red.
Can you sing Ragnar the Red?
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Right,
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told
So,
of
are
both
you
battles
working with
and
them?
gold he had
You think you can
made.
take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose
But
fingers.
then he went quiet, did Ragnar
I mean
the Red,
it.
when he met the shield
I'll cut
maiden
you in
Matilda, who
So the
said,
Alik'r know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
I think that wasn't a good idea that we made him sing. Excuse me.
Relax, I'm not going to hurt you.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
His ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yeah. There's actually a very deep story behind her. Now, it's up to you to make up your own mind if the story unfolds, if the rumors are true or not.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alik'r, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Hi, Anne. Welcome.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Why are the Alik'r after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
She made a TikTok and she posted it live online. Now she's F around, fuck around, find out. That's what's happened.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless.
Cunning, deceitful, they'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Yeah, be very, very, very careful what you guys post online. Especially in your streams and what you're talking about in your streams. Yeah, it stays up there forever.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
And if somebody's investigating you, like, other streamers that are collecting information about you, they will go and watch your content to find something that you said that will fit in with the story that they're making. So, like, if they're doing an expose on you, like, for example, Sai's racist, or whatever, they'll go and investigate your videos, and they'll clip all the information they want from your very own source. So where are we going? We're going up to here, that's right. And it's much easier when you do TikToks because it's short form. Where to go through a whole stream, it's a lot of work to do. Go through a whole stream to find, something bad on just going on a rumor about somebody. Alright, I think this is where the barracks are. Yep. So yeah, be very careful what you post online because it stays up there forever. And you might go like, but I deleted it. No. If somebody's recorded it, it stays there forever. They've got a copy of your copy. Because that's what they'll go. And because it's short, it doesn't take much to record 1 minute of video. So they'll make a copy of your video, and then they'll have that, and they'll use that in their video against you. And that's how most people get all these, people that are getting sacked because of political views on TikTok. They go like, they make a video about something, it gets put up there. Then they go and delete all their videos, believing that the information's been lost forever. But no, it's not lost because somebody has actually clipped it or
what
recorded
are you
it.
at?
And then they can find you after that. They can actually, through your videos, they could actually find out where you live.
I need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Maybe that's a good idea. I'll start a new channel investigating my friends, my chat and other streamers I know, looking up for. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? But that would be good, actually, doing a channel where you're going and promoting other people, their streams. You're in their stream. You're sharing that through your stream, and you've got it like that's a good idea, actually. Gee, boo. Today, my mind's going insane.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Now that would really work real good if you had Discord running at the same time. So you jump into, let's say I come into Memoir stream. Memoir's streaming there, in our own little world, streaming away, and suddenly Sar comes along and goes, hey, I'm here, you're live on my show, I'm streaming you live while you're streaming. So you're streaming, and yeah, you jump onto Discord and go, hi Memoir, how are you? And we talk together, and I can ask you questions. They go like, so when did you start streaming for the very first time, Memoir? Do you like streaming?
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Then you could go to, excuse me. Then you could go to DJ Red's show and go like, "Okay, mister, I heard a lot of rumors about you. Let's talk. What are people saying?"
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
You could actually do, oh, that's, gee, my brain's going wild here now. And you could do like, today we're doing Brazilian streamers, so go talk to Jonas Sales and talk to Pepe Chan. Oh, and then go like, today we're doing Europe, and Americans the next day. Yeah, that sounds good. It's just organizing it all, getting people to be on Discord at the same time you're streaming. So you can do the talk. I reckon it'd be good, like finding out about, because people don't know who you are, at one level. They only find out about you, what you tell them in your stream.
Until next time.
All right. So it'd be nice to go around getting...
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
You're not asking for anybody's personal information like address, emails and all that, bank account numbers and all that. No, you're just asking, general, so why'd you get into streaming? Do you like streaming? Shit like that, and stuff like that. Be good, actually. It's a good idea.
I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
If anybody wants to do it, well, feel free to do it, because it will take a lot of work to get all that organized. All right, you're free to go, buddy. Come here. I need to talk to you. Why are you standing over there?
Let's talk about how we can help each other.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Annie's a lurker, Annie's a lurker. You lurk away, Anne. Lurking is good.
Your fine's been paid. Now tell me about Kamatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Oh, do we have to kill Kamut? I don't want to kill Kamut.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
Alright, so what's the next phase of this quest? Time of need. Kill Kamut. So where is Kamut?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. It might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Police. Guards. Alright. Problem is, where is Kamut? And where is this fucking courier? The postal service in Skyrim is horrible. It's been at least 3 days that we've been waiting for this letter to come. It's a very important letter too. Nope, no courier. Alright, let's bring up the map and find out where Kamut is. Over here. Swindler's Den. Alright. We can come here. Going to that arrow over there. Now we've been here because of the Book of Love, where we got the two ghosts together again. That's why we're so close to this location. Any dragons about? Is that saber cats? Oh, what's going on up there? Who are they fighting? They're fighting somebody. We don't want to get involved. What do you want? Alright, our mace is out of charges. Right, let's recharge our base. We're going to be making a base soon. Dragon base. We've got enough to make it. We can't make an armor yet. We haven't got enough dragon stones and dragon scales. Hey, Mr. Very, good to see you, my friend.
You're dead.
You call yourself a lord? I'll kill.
Whose voice? Somebody got paid to do that sound. They're sitting behind a microphone going. What's it sound like to be killed? There you go. I'd be a very good voice actor. Doing those kind of, you know. Yeah, very good voice actor. Alright, let's go do this. Sar's very talented. Right. What do we got? So Kamut's in here.
Is someone there?
Oh, lots of people.
Found you. Face me.
You're gonna die.
Get away with that. Give up. No. Damn you. No. Just give up, fool. I'll have your blood.
Alright, cool. Still got more to go. He's not here. With the chest up there.
Is someone there? What was that?
Here we go.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? It's nothing.
No! You'll pay for that? You think you can take me?
Nice boots you've got there. Yes.
No more?
Shit, there's a lot of them. We're not wearing something.
I love.
Let's just check. Alright, we're wearing all the right gear. What's our armor base? Only 400, okay. Have we got some type of disease? No, we haven't got a disease or anything, so that's... Oh shit, look at all those red dots. Maybe... Oh, maybe it's a bad idea to come here.
Prepared to die.
But they don't want to come to us. They're all archers and... Here we go. Alright, somebody came up.
Die the way you fool. See you dead.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
What it takes to
I'll
kill
carve you into pieces.
You're nothing.
Killing you will make for an excellent story. My friend, I can't be.
Alright. Time to retreat. Still a lot of them. Teach you right. Want to play 2 times the enemies? Teach you. No. Quick save. Just in case we do die.
You'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead.
Fine.
Ready to die today, huh?
Healed, and I may still show
You won't
mercy.
get the best of me. You won't leave here alive. I'm impressed.
You won't get away with me.
Time for
fish.
I'll bury you.
Shit. How many is it?
You won't get the best of me.
5. What's coming up? This.
I'll kill you.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Prepare to die. That's it. That's all you've got.
no more.
That are all of them? 2 more.
You call yourself a Nord?
Yep.
Ysgramor would be ashamed of you.
Oh.
You're nothing.
Who else we got? 1 more. Where's Mr. Kabuto? He's up there. How do we get up there? Okay, good push. Alright, finally getting there. Let's quick save. Oh, you got new tires? Cool. How much does that set you back? That's a skill book, by the way. We've already read it. Don't know we picked it up. Ooh, that.
Alakir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed.
Alright.
I think you and I have some things to talk about.
Now this is what's his name, and he's well, whoever's left. It's only one guard. But this is where you can change the path of the quest. This is where you find out what's going on. Right. So this is where you can make a decision. Kill everybody or choose a different option.
Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Why are you after Sadia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
What is base need? That sounds sexy. Base need. Sadia told me you're assassin.
Sadia told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes.
Hey, Zadvar.
You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
Welcome, my friend. Good to see you.
So, what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
And this is your last chance. Murder everybody here and go back to Sadia and she lives on happily ever after, or you make a decision. And I make the decision purely off, I do believe that she betrayed the city. She opened up the gates for the Thalmor and all that. So I do believe she's guilty of treason.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Because something doesn't add up for me with Sadia. Like, there's too much of the victim. I'm the victim here. At the beginning, yeah, I believed her and all that. But like, yeah, I want to investigate, I want to help you out. But then once you start hearing all the information from another source, and especially from the mouth of now he could be he could be telling us lies altogether. But why make up such a story just to convince us? You know what I mean? He would have had that story prepared long time ago, knowing that we're going to come here and try to kill him. So And I do believe his story that, yeah, she betrayed everybody. Alright, now we have to get out of this place. Just follow the bodies. Oof, why is it so long to get out of this place? Where's the... That's where we... Is it this way? Or are we going back in the circle? Yep, that's another sort of like flaw in the story. She was royalty. And why didn't she come clean from the very beginning? That's the thing. Like, how did we get out? We're going back in. Oh, come on. Yay. Exit. Right. Sorry. Wanted to do that, Mr. Pussycat. Alright, let's go back to the city. Back to Whiterun. And towards the end, you get to see that they actually do arrest her, than rather murder her on the spot. So you go, but what happens after? You got no idea. You never find out. Alright. Turn your lantern off, darling. Where's this courier? I'm gonna write a nasty letter to the postal service, to the courier service. Like, it's supposed to be next day delivery.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
I bet you he shows up
all
when
crafted by the great Aorland Greymane himself.
when we're escorting her. Watch what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Anyway, she never did a. Oh, what are you doing over here? You're supposed to be in Riverwood waiting for me, so we can start the. All right, that's weird. NPCs. Not gonna argue. Right. Where is she? Sadia, you're in here. She's locked herself away. She's not even working anymore.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mum?
Oh, where is she?
I'll be needing you to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Of course, Mum.
Of course, Bob. Where is she? There she is.
Any news of the Alakir?
Now, welcome back, Dave. Welcome back.
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
Scuderia got new tires for his car. If that means it's like Dave's going, all right. Okay.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
Well, you shouldn't have fucked up in the first place, eh? Now you're gonna find out.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. We're off to the stables. Out of the way, kid. See, the companions do have lives. They're out on patrol. Vilkas? Who's this? That's Trevor. Over. Alright, and that's where we want to bring her. Over here. Surprise!
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Vilkas didn't even give a shit. Protect over the world, my ass. Protect over the innocent.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
Alright, how much? Only 500 gold. Do you really? Oh, well, now I'm going to definitely write a nasty letter to the Aldemirian. Saying your rates are too low here, but what the fuck? All that for 500 gold? We should just let her stay free. Now I feel guilty.
Good day.
All it took was 500 gold to get you. Look at her. She's paralyzed. When we leave, she'll vanish. Alright, where's this courier? Any couriers? Why is this courier taking so long? Nice breast. Okay, what can we do? I don't want to start diplomatic immunity. Oh, let's go do this one. Let's do the ice rudder. Should we do that? Oh, first that's College of Winterhold. No, don't want to do that. Tending the flames. That's we'll save that for when we do the Bard's College. Taste of Death. That's what's the name? Dreaded Quest. Promise to keep. Oh, we could go and steal the papers, but that means we're stuck with Frost. I don't want that. It's one of the downsides. Hide muscle. What's this one? That's for the companions. What have we got here? Oh, we can go tell Carlotta. Alright, let's go tell Carlotta. And we have to return to Klimek. We did return to Klimek. Oh, Klimek in, oh. Gee, that's another Klimek altogether. Alright. Let's come talk to Carlotta. Oh, why can't we fast travel? No enemies here. Watch. Come a little bit further up. We'll be able to fast travel. No, we can't fast travel again. Remove. Why can't we fast travel? Right, we can run there. Easy enough. So we go tell Carlotta that sly bag Mikhail won't be bothering her again. Oh, we could get married. Yeah, let's go get married. We'll do that. We have to get an amulet of Mara first. I've got one in Lakeview Manor in a chest, so we'll go pick it up. And we'll marry the same woman we marry every time. So where is everybody? Why is everybody not here? What time is it? 5 PM? Maybe she's in here. Scumbag. Right, where's Carlotta? There she is.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
And the 8 became 9.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Mostly.
All right.
Man! What? You were once man.
What did we say we're going to be doing? It's short-term memory. Oh, we're going to go talk to Klimek too. Go visit Klimek. What do we got here? Right. No, that's in a Markarth. And what? That's you get that by doing the to the opposite sex. That's where you go to the Temple of Dibella up in Markarth. Is it Temple of or Mara at the, and you break in and you find the Sibyl of Dibella. Yeah, Dibella. You find the Sibyl of Dibella, and when you go to the fort, you rescue the Sibyl, and then you get the opposite sex. Unless you can do it in Riften too, but yeah, I usually do it in Markarth, and it activates by the. You have to go up there. You think you're going in there to steal a statue, and then you talk to the mother there, and she says, "The Riften quest is for magic resistance." All right, I don't know that one at all. Oh yes, the Book of Love. If you're talking the Book of Love, where you get the lovers, Skullsamo and what's the name together, and them, where you do 3. I've done that. We already got that. That gives you. I'll show you what it gives you. The reward. Book of Love gives you. Where is it? Agent of Mara. This one here. That's the Agent of Mara. You get 15% magic resistance. We've already done that. We've completed that. And then we handed out all 20 of the pamphlets. So yeah, we did that. All right. Where's this courier? All right. So where are we going? We're supposed to be doing something. Oh, this one. We'll do this one. Lights out. So that's for Solitude, where we put the lighthouse out. That's what we're doing. We still have to go to the ship. So we've put the lighthouse out. We've spoken to Jarira. Told him that the light... Well, it all starts where you talked to him the first time in Solitude. So where's the closest we can come? We could come to the docks. See, if we had the boots, we could run there, but we haven't got... That's a long distance to run. Come to Oostergrove? Yeah, come here, run there. So, yeah, the whole idea was they wanted to get a ship to get shipwrecked. Let's make it daytime. So they asked us to put out the lighthouse. We did that. Now, basically, we spoke to them that, yeah, we put it out. They go, great, the ship's crashed. And now we're going to go and talk to his sister so we can get our cut of the reward from the shipwreck. Because they were going to loot the ship after it crashed. Most probably they killed all the sailors and all that, but yeah. But that was normal in those days. That used to happen. Believe it or not. Pirates and all that. Sorry, Mr. Krabby. I don't want to kill the baby crab. No! Run away, live another day. Oh, you had to do that. That's the thing, they don't run away to live another day. It should be... For me, there should be sort of like a point in the game. Did I get myself cured? I think so. No, we got nothing. No reds. All good. Yeah, we must have went to... Yeah, we did go to a shrine and got ourselves cured. There should be a point in the game where... Let's say level 50, where animals become more passive. They don't attack you on sight, like bears will go like, maybe it's not a good idea. You know, and the same with wolves and all that. And they only go hostile when you attack them, so that would be perfect, I reckon. I'm surprised there's no mod. I know there's a mod where you can turn all the creatures to be passive. So, you know, you could walk up to a bear and basically pat it on the hat. That's on the head. That's how passive they come. And if you hit it, then it'll get hostile with you, but that disables all the animals. So you won't be fighting wolves at all or anything like that unless you go hunting and all that. Right, there's... Oh. Why we are coming a very, very long way. Where are we going? Why are we going this direction? We're supposed to go that way. We've got anything else on our... Oh, really? See the arrow? Lights out. Oh, we've got something else activated. That's what we're running to the wrong destination. We're running to Iverstead. To go and return the thing to... The buff for... I think... What did... Dave knows what the buff was. He mentioned it about the actual buff. Where you read all the shrines up the way. While we're here, we might just put this on the map. Came so close not to put it on the map now. Ah, that's it. Yeah, the animals become passive for 8 hours or so. There's something flying around here. Yeah, dragon. There he is. Has he seen us? And yeah, like you said, man, it's a lot to do every time. So you have to start basically at the bottom and go all the way to High Rothgard. Read all the shrines along the way to get another 8 hours every time you do it. And then it's the time that it's going to take you to get back to anywhere you want to go. Even if you fast travel, time still runs. So you might get back and you might only have half of that time. Out of the 8 hours, you might only have, maybe not half, you might have 6 hours left. And 6 hours go very, very fast in the game. That would be running the wrong direction altogether. How stupid is that? Amateur mistakes. Doesn't matter. Might run across those big cockroaches. Where's the courier? Oh, 5 hours, good. Alright, that's the little shack that you go to when you do the Brotherhood. Where you're locked in the room with Astrid. Alright, we're getting there. Finally. See, we would have been here if we didn't go the wrong direction. But it happens. Alright, I have to rush to the toilet very quickly. I'll be right back. Sorry, apologies. I should put the nappies on next time. That would show professionalism in streaming. Putting nappies on so you don't have to get up from your table. Don't want to miss a single minute of streaming. Give maximum to the chatters. The chatters. Chat. Alright, we're here. Quick save. Just in case we crash. We don't want to be doing all that shit again.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, that's me. I feel guilty about it, but yeah, that's me.
Yes, I put out the fire.
That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Until next time.
Being expected. Now look at all these guys on the outside. That's how many people out here. There's 2 there, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're dead bodies. When we exit, they're all going to be gone. So where do they go, you say? Sorry, I've got a little bit of cough. Where do they go? They go to the grotto. Or these guys stay here. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a lung infection. Don't smoke, kids. It's not good for you. We're gonna have to wipe all these out. All these guys out. But the ones on top outside, when you go out, there'll be only one guy left. You go, where did all the other ones? Because you're expecting a big battle outside. But they're all gone to the grotto where Jari Ra is. Alright. Deja, that's his sister. They're fish people.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
Oh, yes, yes, please. So we're splitting the loot. I'll even take 30, 70. I'll take the 70. No, I'll take the 30. 50-50 would be good.
So we're splitting the loot then?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death.
Double
You're
cross.
as good as dead.
What
Double
was that?
cross. Double cross. We want to take the notes. Right, now we have to kill.
Someone do something.
Now we have to kill it.
Enough of this! By Ismir, you... Don't... Try and make this quick.
Where's that magic come from?
You've already lost.
Right. Which way's out? This way? Yep. Anything to loot? No, nothing valuable to loot. See, they're all gone now. There's only one guy left. With the boat over there. Okay. Don't you land it off now? Alright, let's read that note. What's it say? Okay. Got mysterious note. Where is it? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Once you have picked up the packages, send them to Broken Ore Grotto. The fool who did the work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly, therefore, make sure she is taken care of. Now you can interpret that two ways, taken care of, give me money and give me a coffee and all that, or that kind of taken care of. Alright, so now we know where we're going, Broken Ore Grotto, which is, we open up our map, over there, that direction. So what's the closest location we can fast travel to? The lighthouse, and we can run across. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll do this. If we don't get the letter from the postman, we're gonna end it after this one. I really did want to go and get those boots today in the stream. It's alright. Blame it on the postal service. So this is either the last or second to last quest we're doing today. Alright, we arrived at our destination. Right, it's a quick save. Missed him. And finally we hit something good.
Found you!
There's no escape! You've already lost. No more! I yield, I yield! That's your best, huh?
Leading us into a trap.
Let's see what you've got. Is someone there? Over here.
Ouch. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Okay. That was weird. There's two ways to go. That wire. There's a lot of bandits up there. And there'll be more bandits here. Now, we want to take the ones out from this tunnel here, because there's another opening up on the other end. So if you go this way, for example, and you start combat down there, these guys will pour out, but from the other end. So you're going to have to, they'll come out and fight you. So we'll take them out first. Ones that are in here.
Is someone there? That's it.
Oops. Ouch.
You're dead! Dead!
See, that's the other exit they come out from. Double captures. What's up there? That's it. Carrots. See, they would have poured out of this exit. So the ones up there, they're going to come across down this bridge. So what we want to do is just get them all aggro.
Did you hear something?
Right. See, they're running across. They're all coming down. And they're all going to come down this pathway. So if we didn't take care of the ones from over here, they would all poured out from behind us.
Thought I heard get the best of me. Dead! You're disgrace.
Alright. Right. Oh shit.
I'll bury yourself a Nord, prepare to die. Expecting that, were you? You're disgraced to your own kind.
Shit. That's 2 potions.
Damn you. You won't get the best of me.
I'll carve you into pieces. I'll knock your head on my
Running for our life.
I'll see you in pieces. That the best you can do? We're routed. Fall back.
Gee, those dual wielders do some damage, don't they?
No. Just die already. Huh? You can't beat me.
Jesus
Prepare
Christ.
to die.
Alright.
Call yourself a Nord?
Where's the lever?
Give up while you still can. Huh? You won't get the best of me.
Oh, come on, for fuck's sakes.
You're dead. Dead. Disgraced.
Jeez. How do we get up to the surface? Where's the surface?
You win. I submit.
Alright, where are they? Jeez Christ.
I'll bury you.
That was all our potions. Quick save. How fast for we already got the first word. Oh, we got all 3 words actually. Yeah. Right, where are these guys?
Huh? Is someone there? Ha! Found you. Just over here.
Alright, it's another one down. I think we're getting closer to the end of it. The good thing is we've done some damage to a few of them. That's the good thing. Have the rest of them gone back to position? They have. Don't move when I'm ready to aim. Come on. There's another one down. Good. How many more of them are left? Oh, good. Shocking with you, Amy. He moved, motherfucker. Alright. How many more of them? There's quite a few of them left. Come on,
Time
boys.
to end this little game. I'll rip your heart out.
Right.
Come back here. Can't hide from me. Come back here. Is someone there? Keep a sharp eye out. There you are. Let's see what you've got.
Right, here we go.
Is someone there?
Archers.
Never should have come here.
First you murder my sister, then you massacre my men. All right then. Yield, and I may still show mercy.
You think you can take me?
Get the quest. How many people got 2 more? Oh, look at all this gold. That was the journey. Oh.
Sure, have mercy on you.
Take that. You can sell that. Where are the rest of these guys?
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
Come here. I remember you. Alright, that's all of them. Cool. Now we can go and get the chest. Where's Jarira? Run. There he is. Got some good stuff. Alright, and where we want to go is down here to the boat. Come on, jump. And there's a chest down here. This is where the real loot from the... Oh, it's a master lock. Did we grab the key from his body? Okay. Try opening this up. Beautiful. Got it. Alright, and now we can get out of here. We're gonna have to swim a little bit. Right, get it up to the top. That's it. Right, swimming all the way there. Come on. So which way's out? That's a good question. Let's activate a quest. Go to Glibbit. The map marker on. This is the way out. It's the way out. Good. Alright. So that's that quest done. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. Starting to get a little bit tired too. We almost started. We used all our potions. That was tough. That was tough. Alright, that's a sort of fish. Is it gonna come here so I can kill it? Come here, buddy. There he is. It's dead. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Call it a day. And we'll start the... what's the name? What's that? No, nothing. The Act 2 tomorrow. So for me, it's Saturday today. So we'll do it tomorrow, Sunday. So thanks everybody for coming in. Really appreciate it. Let me save. Now I'll put on the little putty cat thing. There you go. Shared putty cat. Shared putty cat. End of stream. And very quickly we'll say thanks to everybody. It was a good day. Alright. Did we die? No, we didn't die. Hey, alright, thanks very much, DJ Red. You're still here. Thank you very much. Dave, thank you. Memoir, thank you for being here. You taught me 2 things today. I really appreciate it. Who else we got here? Dave, Memoir. Oh, fuck, I missed Volkill. I didn't even see her come in. Fuck. Sorry. Not intentional. I must have been in the combat or something. I didn't shout her out. Oh, I feel so bad now. Then with Zadva, I did say hello to him. Scuderia. Who else we had? Mr. Veric, I saw him. And Gaming, I saw her. Who else? DJ Red. Yep. And Memoir SC came in. I saw him. There he is. The list. SC. Who else? Quite active chat today. That's good. I like it. Vaughn came in. Lovely person from Scotland. Vaughn is Scottish. Likes to eat cheese pizza. Frozen cheese pizza, by the Yeah, he's from Scotland. Hunter Plays. Thank you very much, my friend. Who else? Jonah Sales. Thank you. And then we had it's Nathan. Pepe Chan. Thanks. From Brazil. Hovo. Quite a few people. Ice Queen. Thank you very much. And Ram, or AKA Beep. You can call him Beep. Alright, that's it for the day, guys. Thank you very much. I had fun. We almost died. We were fighting for our life at the end. So, it's midnight there, so, yep. So, you guys have just got it into Saturday. And so, it depends where. So, midnight, I've got midnight, because I've got the time. I've got 3 counters. Says EST, is that center of America, midnight? Because New York is 1 a.m. in the morning, 1:15 in the morning. And it's 6 in the morning in the United Kingdom, not London. I've got a stream deck, so I can program some times on it. All right, cool. So you guys have a great sleep, have a good rest, and we'll do it again the next time. I'm pretty sure half of you are not going to go to sleep. Ain't going to go browsing, go watch some other people, or watch something on YouTube or some TikToks. I like that name, TikTok. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Take care, and we'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do Act 2 tomorrow. Getting to the good stuff.